Welcome to what may in fact be the final episode of the overall series, depending on how quickly I can get this done. Because before we do the end, we really do need to take a look at the rest of the companions, as many as we have left, because we're not going to be able to recruit that synth courser guy. But first, we'll take this thing. Shot. And I'll take that one. Alright, now I'm going to... I don't mean to go to Abbey Farm, per se. Let's get... Gee. I've been to Grey Garden. Where'd you go, Piper?
Piper. Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Piper, you listen to him now. He'll keep you out of trouble.
Out of trouble? Where's the fun in that? On good behavior.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the castle, because it has fresh resources.
Now everyone in the Commonwealth will know. The Minutemen are back.
Try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean...
Is that what the other Mela cares about? Maybe. No. No, that is not what I care about. That was fine.
Why don't you ever publish anything happy?
Like, okay.
Nice for a change.
Alright, let's see here.
If I have to.
Let's see here.
They deserve to know the truth. It can be so great knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper.
Hello everybody, Navy Norris here with a Fallout 4 video yet again. This one's going to be on how to patch the castle walls. You get the castles that are kind of how I patched the wall. I feel like is the thing on getting rid of the shack level, but the 2 layers, you need to get them to clip together. And the only way to do that, they don't clip directly to each other if they're on top of each other, so in the wood
Most
section,
folks, though,
then you clip another one so it's on the same, I guess, level. Yeah, just and however long, it's kind of up to you. Just kind of eyeball it. You're better off making it longer than you need to. That way, it doesn't have empty space. If that like empty space between like the actual castle and then your foundation that goes in its place. You can clip. The reason you build them too high is so you can clip the staircase to the. Oh, well, there's a cow. But you can clip the staircase to the foundations. That way it's all on the same plane, and you don't have to worry about...
Man, we keep having these fights at the most inopportune times.
I'm not building it directly in the wall cavity. And there's a reason for this. I wish I would show you as soon as I'm done. So go ahead and make these... make the top parts extend a little bit further than the bottom parts, because it kind of is a V shape if you look at it in the hole of the wall. So... once you have your kind of structure finished, go ahead, delete your staircase, your scaffolding, You can scrap it, you can store it. Don't worry, no cows were harmed in the making of this video, no brahmin.
Yeah, okay. That's the best thing I could do about this.
Picket fence piece, you can use whatever kind of piece you want just to stick it to it. This isn't mandatory, but it's helpful. Go ahead. I mess up here when I pick it all up, and it attaches the bathtub with it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the bathtub. Anyway, to move all these pieces at once, when you click on it, I'm on the computer, so I hold E, whatever console or whatever you're on, you're gonna need to hold the button you would use to pick it up. Moving on, getting rid of the shack foundations, just so we can kind of.
Seems to get it, you know. So, should we head out?
Out there.
Turrets, unique appliance on the other one, but this way it's kind of easy to say.
Alright, let's see here.
So, the 2 layers, feature, not a bug. Move.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Moving on, getting rid of the shack foundation. Very, very quick. Not that I'm loading turret. Moving on, getting rid of the shack foundation, but 2 layers each other if they're on top of each other. So what you can do is you can get a clip directly to each other if they're on top of each other. So what you can do is you can get a wooden staircase. It's going to be in the wood section under stairs, and it's going to be this one, the shack stairs. You put one of those down, and then you clip another one, so it's on the same, I guess, one of those down, and then you clip another one, so it's on this one, the shack stairs. You put one of those down, and then you clip another one, so it's on the same.
Alright, now concrete.
Same, I guess, level. Yeah, just like that. Anyway, and then swap to wood floors, and then you'll have foundations. Go ahead and build a set of 2 floors, and then you'll have foundations. Go ahead.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Go ahead and build a set of 2 across. And however long, it's kind of up to you. Just kind of. Eyeball it. You're better off making it longer than you need to. That way, it doesn't have empty space. If that empty space between the actual castle and then your foundation. That
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this.
Clip. The reason you build them too your is longer than you. Go ahead. You put one of those down, and then you clip another one, so it's on the same same, I guess, level. Yeah, just like that. Anyway, and it's same gonna be each other, so what you can. And the only way to do that, they don't clip
staircase,
each other if they're on top of each other. So what
2
you can do
staircases.
is get a wooden staircase. It's gonna be in the wood section under stairs, and it's gonna be this one, the shack stairs. You put one of those down, and then you clip another one, so it's on the same, I guess, level. Yeah, just like that. Anyway, and then swap to wood floors, and then you'll have foundations. Go ahead and build a set of 2 crossed. And however long, it's kind of up to you, just kind of eyeball it. You're better off making it longer than you need to, that way it doesn't have empty space. Then like empty space between like the actual castle and then your foundation that goes in its place. You can clip, the reason you build them too high is so you can clip the staircase to the, oh, well there's a cow. Clip the staircase to the foundations, that way it's all on this plane and you don't have to worry about moving them in.
Alright.
So I'm building it over here. I'm not building it directly in the wall cavity, and there's a reason for this, which I will show you as soon as I'm done. So go ahead. Make the top parts extend a little bit further than the bottom parts because it kind of is a V. Make the top parts extend a little bit further than.
There's wood. Or
the bottom parts because it kind of. In the hole.
It's 3 p.m.
Of the wall. So once you have your kind of structure finished, go ahead, delete your staircase, your scaffolding. You can scrap it, you can store it. So go ahead and make these
there's wood.
a little bit further than the bottom parts is a V shape if you look at it in the hole. Of the wall. So once you have your kind of structure finished, go ahead, delete your staircase, your scaffolding. You can scrap it, you can store it. Don't worry, no cows were harmed in making this video, no Brahmin. And go ahead and I use a picket fence piece. You can use whatever kind of piece you want just to stick it to it. This isn't mandatory, but it's helpful. Go ahead. I mess up here when I pick it all up, and it attaches the bathtub with it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the bathtub. Anyway, to move all these pieces at once, when you click on it, I'm on the computer, so I hold E. Whatever console or whatever you're on, you're gonna need to hold the button you would use to pick it up. And you can just.
Okay. Camera workshop mode. Wow. Hello there, Wilson Joy. It's nice to meet you. Alright. This weird project I indulged in order to try to fix this wall by hand. It's just... I guess it wouldn't be one last Fallout 4 video without... Wow. Okay, concrete again.
This is Radio
Yeah, basically, the way this whole snapping process works.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Wow. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this.
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
That's as good as it's ever gonna get. It took us basically half an hour to do that. Wow. Half an hour of that. Oh well. At least I tried. Can't say I didn't. Anyway. We have this Gatling laser we picked up last episode. Fucking damn. Overcharged capacitor. Charging barrels to triple the damage. And for the legendary, we're gonna take Rapid off of you. Put it onto there we go. Bowser's Mark 2. Modify with Rapid. And a C on Legendary. Nuka grenades. No. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Fire rockets, which is hilarious, but we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna take 2 shots for you and put it on our Tesla. Right? Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Standard. Right, kneecapper. Take kneecapper off of you.
Oh, just be careful, okay? You flash a weapon like that, somebody might think that you're in trouble.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Okay. And the final judge. Having the boathouse. Having the boathouse.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. It's not exactly paradise. What is, right? With some hard work, I think this could be a decent place to live. Anything specific you want?
Mm-hmm. Not right now.
All right.
Come on, Piper. Come upstairs.
Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Alright.
That's it.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
So, you're not an idiot.
Took you this long to notice, huh?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
Say no more.
One Piper's enough already. So, what's the issue?
Oh, har har. Seriously though, I mean, think about the life we lead.
But I don't hate fictional characters. Like, it's a little silly.
Personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her end up as my big sister, dodging bullets and running from other people so this is off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, and all around standards. What do, Blue?
You just met her. The pain of watching your family slip through your fingers. No one deserves that.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? You really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Yeah.
I said I wasn't gonna do any romances earlier in the Let's Play, but
But hey,
really, I'm just goofing around at this point. I can end the story whenever I want. I'm just gonna have my fun.
someone. So, you want to go on the road?
Hey,
Shoot. You know, I think you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
is everything okay between us?
I suppose things are all right. Just feels like we could be doing more for the folks out here, you know?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Hey,
Something to say?
that's all.
Okay.
We're going to Battlefield Regional Office.
Who's out there?
Who could do something like that?
Jeff got jittery. What the fuck was that? Where'd that little fucker go? Ain't nothing.
Chef's office. Well, Chief's office.
Sweet. Hey. Hey, Piper.
Blue, you got a minute?
Sure thing.
reporter.
A little girl, printing press. Sounds like a rich life you've made for yourself.
Ain't that
We're gonna make so many things happen. Like, who's the best, who's the worst? I don't care about that. I don't care about who the best or worst companion is. I really don't. Like,
There's a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of issues, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put
you did more work for Diamond City than the mayor did, that's for sure. Not that's, you know, mayor.
I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed.
And the thing.
People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks
Like,
haven't treated me the
I don't
way
know.
since.
They seem like they have more.
I started to feel like the only person I could count on was my
To be honest,
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now, I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
That's a new one. Well, I think you're perfect too. This Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on,
care about that.
let's not keep the world waiting.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Piper, you've gained the gift of gab. Alright then. Sleeping while you have a romantic companion by typically grants you lover's embrace perk. Now we leave this place. Go get Deacon. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get Dance. Yeah. Yeah.
Paladin, ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you?
I'm locked and loaded and ready to take on the enemy. When you're ready to go, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Ready.
Roger that.
You two play nice out there.
Only if it plays nice back, citizen. I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
She seems a bit rough around the edges, but nothing that would interfere with her duties.
That's good to know. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
So there is a heart beating under all that armor after all.
I suppose I deserve that. I just don't normally find these discussions easy to handle, so I try to avoid them at all costs. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly.
I really do.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end.
I like that.
Halen to administer an
I have no.
so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she would
Weird.
continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him.
Yeah, I think.
It sounds like she was simply following your orders.
Of course she was. Halen's never been a subordinate. The decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt
I feel like no matter what I would have said, you would have used that. There wasn't the point here as a segue into this
what to do.
second half of the story.
Just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her, and for that matter, everyone under my command.
This is about Halen.
This isn't really about Halen, is it?
No, I guess it isn't. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone.
Oh, it's more than just half, Dance. I really should have told you.
I understand.
Sorry to tell you, but Halen had to go.
We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
The way you held Halen tells me you care about them. And they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well, looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one who needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still need to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
I'm here anytime.
Anytime you need me.
No, I am not going to romance any of the men. Don't be ridiculous. I am more than willing to play a bisexual character on occasion, but I just don't really have any interest in the men for that reason.
Heads up.
You inquiring about anything in particular?
How do you feel about our...
I'm glad you've adapted to the ideals I've been trying to teach. Keep up the good work, soldier.
That's all for now.
Affirmative. Behind us will never fall.
I really wish that Dance wouldn't keep saying those lines once he was becoming an exile. Like, he's wearing X01 power armor now. Let's see. Back to Castle, sure.
Minutemen remind me of the brother that Elder Lyons was in charge. Unfocused, far too charitable for their own good.
Elder Lions actually saved the Capital Wasteland. And so is the Brotherhood. So get ready to have your mind blown. Get ready. Inch.
up? What do you want?
Paladin dance.
Can I help?
That was it.
Very well.
Look alive.
Need something? What's the matter?
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
Look alive.
Ready. Is something amiss?
Your thoughts?
You watch my back, I'll watch.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
Looks rugged, like a goddamned minute.
At least it's not raining. Hey,
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
There's something you're keeping from me, Deacon. If I find out what it is and I don't like it, there will be hell to pay.
Well, good thing I have nothing to hide then.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Got it.
Tell me that.
Hey.
Hey, I got something important to say.
Let's hear it, Deacon. I'm all ready for you.
The truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum. I was a bigot.
Go on.
I ran with a gang at the university.
Yeah, this is a different cadence. Of all the Deacon stories here,
We terrorize everyone.
I feel... There.
Egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns, then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claw's leader was convinced we'd finally found him. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers. broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe
I
it.
didn't know what to do about it.
Found someone
I didn't know what to do about
who saw something in me
I heard about that.
Barbara, well,
Rape.
she was
Fuck!
She sounds special.
Being with her made me feel like the whole world had a chance. That one day we would climb out of this wreckage. She could do that to people. We were trying for kids. Eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Death Claws found out, but there was blood.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me, figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't deserve you being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it.
I don't know.
But
I really, really don't know. But whatever.
Hey, everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still
Pass.
I'm not
Where
the
they?
type. So, yeah. Good talk.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Deacon, you have gained the Cloak and Dagger perk. Now let's head to the combat zone to get Kate. Where the hell? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Ooh, right next to the boxing club. Hey. It's kind of sworn of rumors, so I don't believe anything except Moy. I don't know who. It's also sworn of rumors. Really, really, really dumb rumors that basically just go nowhere. I'll save you for Swamp. Now. And right. Combat zone has a couple of houses beneath it. It's really, really stupid, so I don't really talk about it. Swan Lake, I'll save Swan Lake for later. Swan's Pond. Yeah, it's really stupid, so I don't talk about it. Yeah, but yeah, Kate, you kind of... Kate... Massachusetts House State, okay. We'll talk about Swan later. It's just that, like I said, I feel like saving Swan for other... Oh, hey, that looks like the combat zone, right? To get to it. Yeah. Hello. Damn, just go in there and beat people up, huh? Huh, what the fuck? And, or where? And, right? I'm not. Alright. Rookie, huh? Just to give you an idea of what is going on, Cloak and Dagger gives me a 4% buff to self-ward duration and dealing 20% more sneak attack damage. So, well, that's honestly pretty lame. Because
to go out like this. Is it over? Well, that could go worse.
Yeah, it really could have gone worse for you.
Seemed quite a performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't got to worry about that now. Seems like this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little birdie.
Kate's 26.
Quit calling me that.
What is this place?
What was this place, more likely? More accurately.
Is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
Out of business? What do you mean?
Not the entrepreneurial sort, are ya? Keeping those idiots entertained was what kept us in caps. Now just what the hell are we supposed to do?
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
Breather? What?
There.
More of that junk
What?
in your arm now. No.
I am.
But I think this was a blessing in disguise.
Don't worry
At
about
the
it.
end of that bout, what'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you're an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try and get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And him.
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, the truth is, all that junk has been making me careless. And I don't want to be the one doing commentary when you finally hit the floor. Alright? Just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience. No
Good job, Spider-Man. You stopped Doc Ock. Just glad to help. Trust me, he's not going to be causing any trouble anytime soon.
My life is over.
Well, what can I say, Doc? Crime never pays.
Seriously, look at what you've done, my life.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Someone watching my back.
Good. Settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminators.
Just wait a second. What exactly are you going to do without me here?
You don't have to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less perceived clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy.
You don't have to tell me.
Just come find me then when you want to head out.
Cage fight.
Hey, Kate.
So, you ready to head out?
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
And here she is, the one, the only, Kate! Is that how you used to do it in the combat zone?
I'd be glad to show you how we did things in the combat zone, Deacon.
Oh yeah, Kate hates Deacon. Kate hates Deacon so much, she actually approves of you killing off the entirety of the railroad. Entirely because Deacon's there. Immune to chems. Kate has a line for if you stare at her butt too long. What in the... Jesus, okay. I know it sounds weird for me to try to trigger it intentionally, but I know it sounds weird for me to intentionally trigger it.
Nice. I could use a little pick-me-up myself.
Hey,
I never thought I'd be saying this, but I really need your help.
Anything you need.
anything you need, Kate.
I was hoping you'd say that. We're friends now, which means I can trust you
Yes, I took one hit of Jet and you hit immediately. One hit of Psycho.
more than ever. I'm sick. And I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath.
Damn you.
Sick?
8.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since
What a gazy.
I've been
I don't
using
care about that. Shit.
I'm still taking that
Stop.
but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood. Feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. It's called Vault 95. I've heard that Vault Tech used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind you're being to me, even when I'm letting you down. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another. All I ask is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Alright.
Don't understand you as Minuteman. Why would you bother helping me to low-life farmers?
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yeah, Kate's one of the evil aligned companions, not because she likes... Mostly because the reason she...
Hey,
Need something?
And give you the terrible shotgun. Need shotgun shells. Oh, there's an armor bench. Makes sense for it to be shield lining. Oh. Huh. Let's see, combat armor. Combat armor. Egg. Alright, let's give you... Then we'll take the corset. It's just called a corset too.
Heads up.
Armored corset. Next we'll give you heavy combat armor.
Heads up.
What you need?
Yeah, she looks... We're going to the glowing sea, so for however little time we were doing it, Alright. Story, are all heavy. Left leg.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Yeah, it looks better. Basically, yeah. We're just doing this. We're gonna get Kate clean. It's also
Or any lock for that matter. Getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
taking some shit. God, I love drugs. Beat up drugs. God, I love drugs.
Looks like they have report meetings in the overseer's office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems.
What's interesting about Kate is that she basically approves the most out of you doing... Like, we skipped pretty much all of her backstory, unfortunately. But basically, she was sold off to her parents. Her parents were terrible people. They kept her around until she was a legal adult. And then they literally sold her off into slavery. They're bad, inexcusably horrible people. And when Kate eventually came back to deal with them 5 years later, she killed them. And then, well, no, I'm sorry. She was sold off to slavery for 5 years. Then she won her freedom and spent her 3 years training, 5 years doing stuff. No, she killed her parents. Then she spent the next 3 years of her life fighting in the combat zone. Yeah. Yeah, I got it right. She's... fucking... combat zone. I don't make excuses for them. They're just that's scared. Nah, they're just bad people. People.
Hell, it's all here. Why would there be a stash in this vault? Unless, vault. Those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
Yeah, Vault-Tec. I think it's more poignant if Vault-Tec isn't around any longer. Instead of simply running the planet, but... 25% critical damage of heavy weapons is insane, given what we are now using. It's a novice lock. I don't need help with it. What I need help with is getting out of here. So yeah. Vault-Tec is insane, but I think Vault-Tec's evil. Yeah, but I think about who is more like they're like the care. Huh? Yeah, I can got that. Which you think? To be honest, I want to say I agree with you, but I'm just kind of testy because I'm just so tired of just. Yeah, I'm not bothered by it. What do I do now? I'm sorry, okay? Huh? Wait. Ugh. Oh. Alright. What? No, Muffins, you didn't say anything. Muffins, I'm not mad. Whoa, Muffins. Muffins! Muffins! Radioactive muffins. Critical hitting. Alright, Literally just came up here. Okay. Okay. This is pretty much the only reason I don't really like going here. Facilities wing terminal. Well, luckily they weren't. So, charging barrels has an interesting interaction with the rapid legendary ability. which caused it to basically still act as an automatic weapon with a really incredible high rate of fire, even though the point of equipping the charging barrels is to trade overall damage per second from rapid fire and with power. I'm getting some, right? Yeah, alright. I don't know what to do. I'm being fucking done. I'm done with this! But yeah, Kate's basically a
Excuse me.
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
We've come so far.
Yeah, Kate, your cure is literally... Your addiction to chems is literally about to be cured right now.
Me together. What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather live in blood than relive in the past.
Face that pain together.
You've already done so much. Keep offering to do.
Also, the gift of gab doubles the experience you get from both discovering new locations and from passing speech checks.
Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
The clean room. Woo! Damn it. Hey.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
Glad that's over with.
I'm betting you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow that I missed.
I take care of my friends.
I know you do. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now, how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
Look alive.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Hey,
Yeah?
how do you feel about us?
I'm still trying to figure out what you want from me. Maybe one day I'll find out.
Didn't have anything else.
Sure.
Well, we're done. Oh, I'm so fine. I'm donezo.
Able to get that open. Just saying.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Fuck. I'm so. Oh. Nature. I'm so bad about this, guys. But I'm not that bad enough to say I don't love you. Where did I get that silly song? I don't know. But as I'm getting that song from somewhere else instead. I'm so dumb.
Hope you're not expecting me to take my kid off too. You're not that easy.
Hey,
This better be. Do you have a minute? I think we should talk.
I always have time to listen to
Yeah, Kate will get affinity for you walking around without clothes on.
Where do I begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone?
Yeah, I just told everyone in chat.
Losers and lunatics.
I'm so bending.
Out the blood. Stitch me wounds. A couple of shots of psycho. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the prices I've paid. There were a few times things got really bad, that I found myself staring down the barrel of my own shot.
Damn you.
I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger.
Man, you and Preston both contemplated unaliving yourself.
Scrap of humanity.
Wow.
In a fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there in World 95, it was like the answer to those prayers. That's the first time in my life I fully depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it. Making a mess of this.
It's all right, Kate.
Kate, look at me. I'm laying it all out. You should let it all out too.
Getting to the point. The longer we've been
But yeah, just make sure he's alright. But yeah, we want to make sure
or sharing a drink together.
go too fast.
More than that. The
Man needs treatment. The character's right.
never let me guard down around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel like I can let you in and see me for everything that I am. For better or for worse. Look, I can't go back to the way things were before we met. I won't. But what I need you to do is look me in the eyes and tell me you feel something too.
I have all maxed out Black Widow perk. I can romance anyone.
You're what?
Actually, let me see how this way then.
You said you're in love with me. I can't do that right now. I'm just not ready. I'm sorry.
Wow. Trigger rush. That's wow. I got turbo shot down. It's like I can't join your harem, but I will give you this perk instead.
Of course I...
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't know. I mean, I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
To tell you the truth, we're both a little screwed up.
I have done so many things that would cause anyone to refuse to associate with me. I can understandably be called screwed up. Like, I'm trying to build a harem. That's pretty screwed up too.
I promise you, I mean to make the most of it.
Having maxed out Kate's social link, you've gained the Trigger Rush perk. Thanks to your partnership with Kate, action was projected past faster if your health was below 25%.
Says on a radio.
Alright.
My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on eating me soon. Setting this to repeat. One of the super mutants is coming. Help! Another human! Come to rescue! Says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. The super mutants plan on eating me soon. Setting this to repeat. You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us strong! Or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being... If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing! You fight well for a human. Now die like one. My warriors are waiting for you. Splatter your...
Took a walk out in the
Human, you fight almost as good as a super mutant. In the eyes, you die.
Alright. Safe cracker. Safe cracker.
Shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the grill, better get it while it's hot, I'll meet you in the middle, you can
Right. Yeah, this is Magnolia. We have not met her yet. We'll meet her pretty soon when we get to McCready, but...
shake it up a little, we can kick it up a notch, we can put it on the griddle, better get it while it's hot, I'll meet you in the middle, you can show me what you got, if you're feeling lucky tonight.
You hear me, weak bitch. Jesus Christ. I was terrified. Terrified of the game freezing. Worse, I was terrified of my live stream freezing. No one's hiding, bozo. I want to engage super mutants and frickin'... Nah, the knives aren't worthless. I wouldn't say their lives are worthless. Worthless. Minigun's appropriate weapon.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Quickly get us out of here! Oh, my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
Is this super mutant too?
Yes, him.
Man, what a plot twist this is.
Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me. Strong will not hurt human if human rescues Strong and Rex. See?
Why is the super mutant caged?
He defied his leader by standing up for me. See, I have a new purpose in life. I came here to teach these poor, ignorant creatures culture. I started with Macbeth. I guess they found it.
Literal Shakespeare.
All of them except Strong here.
Strong learned secret to human power from Macbeth. Milk of human kindness. Strong will find milk. Strong will drink milk. Strong will have secret power of humans.
Yes, yes. Child taunted me. They threw me in this cage. They know there was a radio in here.
They know. You bait to catch more humans.
Oh. You know what? That's actually that's a really good self-own there, Rex. You have to admit.
Let me think about it.
Just let us out.
All right.
Get the key. They put it in that big trunk. I don't need another
actually decide.
If you got style and you know how to please and a smile that makes
Hey.
me weak in the knees. If you're a guy
Go check that out.
who's gentle and tough,
This one might be rough. Don't get your hopes up. Shite. Almost had it that time.
Don't you live. Off. Fast humans.
Damn! Broke a pin. I'll try again.
What noise?
Damn!
Hey.
This lock's pissing me
Come
off.
on.
That was easy.
Moving out.
How about a challenge next time?
All right. You know how to show a girl a good time. Yeah.
Strongly believes it is the secret of human power. So he wants us to help him find it. Lift our spirits. Good night. Good night.
Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace these sour and rusty. For wise men say it is the wisest.
I care there. Alright. Fucking man.
Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Sorry, Kate. I guess you broke both your legs. No! The first time a critical hit, which is not supposed to miss, ever missed.
Are we finally down?
Rex, human talk too much.
So we're glad you dropped by. Come in, sit tight, have a drink or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're
Rex.
looking for.
Okay.
For that timely receipt.
You're welcome.
As gracious as you are brave. Yes, well, in any event, I'm Excuse me? I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong travel with human. Human helps Strong find milk of human kindness. Strong learns secret of humans.
I need you to keep this one alive,
Don't worry. Strong smash enemy.
Strong and Kate basically get along like peanut butter and jelly. Everyone, don't panic. The super mutant is with me. Yeah, he hates it when we actually improve your weaponry. Alright, let's see here. So here we're gonna do, because all companions have infinite ammo with these mods. Strong. Strong versus Swan. Here we go.
Look alive.
What? Speak!
Nothing else for now.
Let's see. Fatty.
Who's man enough? Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style.
Strong's approval. The easiest way for me to rate his approval, I suppose, is to basically just give up the ghost and go like. Alright, so now what we're going to be doing is... Apparently, Strong will get approval if you do Minutemen raiding quests. Like, despite the fact... The most interesting thing about Strong is that despite him being a super mutant that's not obviously on the up and up morally... Woo! Wow. Wow, okay. I actually need to get out of here. Yeah, no. Enclave is no joke.
Over here.
Tomorrow you can start finding a way back to civilization. Stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is not until the train is ready to climb again.
You can all build Enclave laser turret, Enclave comm towers at settlement workshops. Oh, interesting.
Finding a way
Sure. Nothing else for now.
It's ready to climb again. It's ready to climb again. I see you looking round the corner. Come on inside and pull up a chair. No need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Have you got a history that needs erasing? Did you come in just for the beer and cigarettes? A broken down dream.
Strong make
What's up, buddy?
Okay, tell me what you decided.
hard decision for Strong. Think until head. You good as super mutant. Fight beside Strong many times. You good leader. Better than Fist. Strong follow you always. You now Strong's leader.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Strong, you've gained the Berserk perk.
Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? Are you thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure? Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're looking for.
I have to remember how they get Hancock as a companion.
These humans like fighting.
Hey,
No
you
way to pick this.
looking for work?
Yeah, when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If you don't mind a little manual, I'll give you 50. Interested?
I'm gonna need more to...
There's a project I'm working on.
Yeah.
So little.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown.
He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor.
Wow.
Short a cat. Can't stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style,
all I need to do is that. I'm not wasting all those perk points that can't cannibalism.
Hey, looking for work?
Yeah, when can I...
Well, if you don't...
Uh-huh.
I'll give you 50.
Uh-huh.
Interested?
I'm gonna need more to go on.
There's a project I'm working. So little discretion.
I'm in.
That's what I like. Let's go inside.
Hey.
Yes, strong make decision.
Yeah.
What did you decide?
Decide us. You and Straw. You good fighter. You good leader. Better than Fist. You now.
Alright, Strong. I am your friend. I don't just have your respect, you have my friendship. I really care about you, Strong. Uh-huh. Alright. That's enough out of you, Magnolia. Fucking Magnolia. I want a man who can... I sympathize with your desire completely.
Bobby.
Ready to get to work?
Just tell me what I need to do.
It's a simple job. You are gonna...
Uh-huh. I'm your guy.
No one likes him. The other two are down.
Right.
I think we can finally get through. Let's see what's on the other side. Oh yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week? I don't know, man. It's starting to feel like a bit of a cheer. It's crawling with Mirelurk. Bam! Bobby can take this job.
Fucking Bobby. Oh. Okay. They just left because...
What is going on in my tunnel?
Your men ran off when they saw the fire lurks in there.
No. Really? Thanks for the news report.
Yeah.
Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Just tell me where to go and who to talk to.
I knew I liked you. First, I think it's best if we actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on. Head over to the noodle shop.
The Big Dig is probably one of the better quest lines. But I realized I was just playing or adjacent stuff. Alright. Order. Yeah. No problems there. But you're a cool guy, Hancock. And how's your brother goes? Whew. Yeah, of course it does. Bobby no-nos.
Yes, it's me. I have to hide my like now let's get that big walk. Most people, the guy has it.
Let's get started.
So I managed to Just get him.
Alright. So we gotta go inside, get Mel out of jail. Prison.
Officer?
Hey, you're in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Yeah, thank you.
Officer?
You got something to say?
Huh. Yeah, sure.
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door.
Yeah, you know? Wow.
Let's just get out of here.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something.
Yes, Skyrim security guard. I heard. I was there. Fucking man.
Thanks for getting me out. So, you're Bobby's new...
Yep. This year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone.
What a gift you'd be, God. What? She could... What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the dungeon?
Well, damn. Could be enough. Bobby may be shady. So...
He's shady, he pays up big. Which seems to me is like only strategy. It's just here. They're just kind of dealing with weird Lola stuff here. But I also kind of like how they so good at it. It's evil. It's the kind of evil foreign kids men. I don't really to me. Really. But you can start to it.
Meet Sonya. This little body can help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Alright then.
I'm excited to see what she can do. Can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any set of...
Okay. I think I'll just talk about strong one out.
And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
Alright guys, get ready. I'm completely sure in this place where we're supposed. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing. So, what's the deal with the new guy?
Junkie's Western Revolver deals increased amount of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. Now, we cannot be infected with... This is potentially one of the most powerful effects in the game as far as pure damage goes. But we legitimately can no longer get into the chems, so... No, I lost my Junkies Western Revolver.
I'm excited to see what you can do. Mel, get Sonya over here. Got it.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, there are two of them.
Over here, Mel. No problem. Come on,
Damn. So you can find hints of power armor here, but we're not in the mood for that.
We need to get through here, Mel.
I gotta admit, it's a rather unique mechanic. So if you pay attention to the layout of this place, you'll realize that we're not going underneath the mayor's house in Diamond City. We're going to a completely different location. Don't kill the Achilles heel.
We need Sonya here. Gotcha. Sonya.
So this is flatly just one of those things where the difficulty of this mission literally scales with your level. Precisely because... well, this is what means we keep... This is why I installed the slower leveling mod, because I got kinda... I brought that myself.
to get through here, Mel.
Fuck. Hold on. I really liked that. I was kind of bored at first. I was really entertained, but I also realized that he doesn't act. Okay, alright. Please, I want all of...
Mel, get Sonya over here.
I love this terminal. Like, this quest is a cool idea, but because it's just about the going through a level, you don't really get to focus on the fun part of a heist. Man. Yeah, cool. Okay, hold on. Why are they pulling off a heist? I think I'll say he kind of just stopped caring. Damn. To be honest, I'm sorry. I mean, like, Bob is so. That's alright. Fine. So.
We need Sonya here.
Oh, quick hands. I get more. I reload really fast. I completely forgot about that. What is the holdup? Mel, what are you doing? You're almost there. It's literally right next to you.
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right there. Cheaty's directions are correct, and I have no doubts. The strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first. Bobby.
Getting closer.
I'm ready. You got it.
Oh, okay. Alright. That is so stupid. Oh my god. Character there. Do that, we get right. Character there. Feels illegal. You know? Dead. She's dead? Okay. Yeah, okay, your socks wet. I don't care, Bobby. She's dead? Huh? Okay. I don't get what the problem is. Stop fishing for reactions. What the fuck?
Bobby.
Great. Now my
Mel.
socks
I'm beginning to wonder what we're gonna find in that strong room. If there are dead bodies in there or something. Good work on the robot. Very helpful. Thanks. You know, iBots like Sonya aren't easy to come by. She just floated right across my path. Like it was, you sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City would be...
Yeah, Bobby has been pulling the wool over his eyes.
How about a little trust?
Well, we can find out.
That's right. If I'm wrong, we still need a Mel.
Look at this place. One blast from...
Well then,
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
good.
All right then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Jesus, okay. That's guy. It's a bit of a Monty Hawk. Redone. Hi. Okay. I don't understand why it was so. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Oh wow. So you didn't make it. Yeah, it was really, really odd. A lot of people kind of. And as far as why. Yeah, it was very.
Shit. Don't listen to her.
Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of the neighbor.
Bobby.
Listen, guys. I know this is close, but there are still a ton of... Help me take her.
This is Hancock ripping off here.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your team. What do you say?
Betray Bobby.
You lied to us, Bobby. You have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This... Know what? Fine.
You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything, you have to know.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You do.
Right.
Here, take this.
Ah. Huh.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respect. It's best to stay on Hancock.
Need to scrape up some caps for the memory den.
Anyway, the reason we had to do all that is because we needed to do this in order to unlock Hancock as a companion. This way. Oh no, they do want to know. I don't. It's so important. Basically,
Mayor Hancock?
Well, if it ain't
but
Bobby, here for protecting my stash. Wise decision, letting Bobby down like that.
Huh.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spent all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Come with me.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Yeah, I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a little chat with my community first, give them the news. Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear. No rush, everyone just take your time.
Yeah.
Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like. You can't leave, Hancock. We need you. Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any
Alright, good.
relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of
Hancock.
so that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so uncomfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free with no judgment?
Good neighbor of the people for the people.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Done.
Cool, good fighter. Strong approved.
Guess you mutants do have some sense, don't you?
Yeah, I figured they'd at least like share anyway. Red Rocket, trucks up. Now, you also approve of jet usage.
Take it all in.
Hey,
Shoot.
Hancock.
Hey, you, got a sec? I need you to hear something.
Actually,
We can talk about this later.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going anywhere.
alright, so anyway. That's taken care of. Now, we're gonna go get McCready. With Hancock, I gotta save his dialogue for later because there's something that happens at the end of the story that involves him.
Miss McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Take your. Take your.
We don't want a war with good neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Nah.
To have disappointed you. You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Bards.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy.
The rest is just weird, crappy.
Hired gun. Then maybe we can talk.
So what are they about?
Why don't you tell me who you guys were first?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way out. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. Frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not going to leave anything to chance. Brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps.
Yes, it is Matthew Mercier, in case you forgot from my last Let's Play.
You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language. All right, boss. You got yourself an extra gun. Lead on. Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine soaked. Garbage.
What was that?
Point of picking up that junk. Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
What makes you say that?
Good neighbor was a good place to look for work. A crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps aren't worth risking your life.
That's true.
Say,
Damn.
now I need every cap I can get.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No, not really. But I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me.
So, yeah.
It's those two assholes. Those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
Just kill them and be done with it.
If it was that simple, I would have done it already. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of Gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everything they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them.
So McCready actually has 2 quests for himself instead of 1, like everyone else, like some of the companions do. This is the first one.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Yeah, don't worry. Long road ahead. Now for this one, we're gonna go get my piggy bank launcher. It's all the way over here. Also, I'm gonna just try to eat my food to heal up as well. I have almost 1,000 hit points. Damn.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. Sign Reservoir. So basically, what we're going to be doing now here is just messing around, giving my characters really ridiculous gear. I usually enter around Grey Garden. Cellar. I just... Yeah, there we go. Honestly, scaling this godforsaken bridge is hilarious. Yeah, like, need. To be honest, I'm just mean to Dowry because it doesn't... I don't know if he's serious. I don't... To be honest, the reason I don't is because it's become pretty clear he's just... Oof. Like, he's kind of weird at people and me. Sure, that ain't doesn't. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. All right. I don't really care. Yo, come on. Oh, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Okay, are we done?
Heads up.
Well, I should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
Yeah, I really should.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. They just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me.
All right.
Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
After the Prid wing to seal something else. Alright.
Heads up.
Hey, I guess to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
You literally just thanked me.
We're friends.
I'm not a bad guy.
I don't forget things like that.
Haha. Yeah, I know that.
Cursing doesn't offend me, you know.
I didn't think it did. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the capital wasteland, I didn't just leave little lamplight behind. I left my family. I had a beautiful wife named Lucy. And a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my
There to there.
to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son,
Yeah.
he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. Next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing, no one's ever cared that much about me before. It takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Alright, time to go to MedTech. Go to McCready's second command. MedTech. Kinda weird, because you don't get a quest marker here until you actually go there. That's bonus damage to female characters, damn it. You can't stop me now. What in the heck happened to you? What the heck happened? What the fuck? Greedy. Where'd you go? Are you already inside?
Look alive.
Here's that ammo.
Alright. Alright. Let's go inside. I remember this particular one being...
Let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown.
Sinclair. Sinclair. I'm not saying he's weird. I'm just saying I like. So 2-shot is pretty much the best thing I could put. Instigating. So instigating is best on weapons that are basically just sniper rifles because double damage to everything at full health is what you're ultimately doing as sniper rifle. You want one shot, one kill type of stuff. I'm not apologizing for the long road ahead, cause you guys all suck. Oh, okay.
Check the terminal on the desk over there. Sinclair's passcode better work, or we're screwed.
Jacob's password. Wow.
Thank God that worked. Let's find our way down to the subway. Medtech is restoring the cure.
Get out my face. Get out my face. Get out my face, you. Again. Wow. Some minor frustrations aside, that was actually pretty good. Oh. Careful there, people. Right. I don't want my goddamn brother to look at it. So shut up. I want my brother to look at it. I want my brother to look at it. We don't get along, sure. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright. Alright. Basically. Can't do anything to stop me, you punk. Punk B.I. Shaman King's stupid. Shaman King. I'm an asshole. I'm a fucking I'm a Alright. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care. Plug you out the.
Look alive. Here
crap, we actually did it.
Yeah, we did, man.
Duncan, a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
All I care about is curing your son.
I know you do. I'm just getting tired of taking instead of giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy in Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
McCready, your perk is great. Your perk is basically worth this. And your perk was always nuts. God, I like you. Alright. Be a good neighbor. Be my good neighbor. There. But yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them because I feel like it's fine. Oh, it's a good show. Fine. It's a fine show. It's a fine show. There's
Now you're here to pray.
Did you say something about people screaming?
That's right. So you know.
Uh-huh. What's it like?
Well, on the ups.
Wait, you're 200.
Okay. It's more like, do you know what it's...
What's it like?
It's like, not that you...
Actually, I do.
Well, so let's hear it. Come on.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a...
It was, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're...
It's the truth.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another, well...
I'll take a look, sure.
Cash or trade?
Uh-huh.
Let's get started.
Hey, Daisy.
McGrady, I haven't seen you in a while. Avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar, but I'll just play stupid.
damn it, Fallon, you frickin' Fallon. I hate this, Fallon. I hate this shit. I hate you.
Oh my god, that's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the pharaohs almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. My friend here got me through medtech. Now, all I need to do is get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
If McCready trusts you, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him. I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah?
That was it.
All right.
Yep, the van's happening, but... God damn it. Alright. Oh, that's last. I don't care.
Carry that worthless crap.
Hey.
It's...
Hold up. I think we need to talk.
Sure, go ahead.
Appreciated. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure for medtech, I figured I owe you something. And I always pay my debts. I wanted you to have this. I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
If it's special to you,
If it's special to you, then it's special to me. That's how it works. So I sincerely appreciate you.
My wife Lucy gave this to me right after. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. I was just a killer. The soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
Yeah.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
I had a feeling you'd get where I was coming from. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holding up in a metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. Maybe it would have been better if we died there with her.
You may have lost your wife, but
Hey, that's exactly the opposite of what happened with me. Well, actually, no. You're one up on me, McCready. You are one up on me.
How bad things got, she was always there with a shoulder to lean on. It gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever.
You know.
The world's problems in your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
hey man, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other.
And I aim to keep it that way. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off my shoulders makes the journey a little easier, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, it's about time we got back on the road, don't you think?
We've maxed out McCready's social links. We have the kill shot perk. Alright, let's see. Headshot accuracy in VATS is increased by a flat 20%, which means it's a lot harder for you to miss the vital headshot. Now seek the holotape of quest fixing to allow us to get the thing done. So what we're going to be doing here is starting Long Road Ahead. No, Long Road Time Coming, my bad. This will allow us to actually start Valentine's Quest.
Hey.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history?
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time.
Yes, this man was a horrible criminal.
The story gets even more twisted.
Ow.
The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Nick, you can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was...
What a determined madman.
Convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Oh yeah.
Right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code.
Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
All right. I'll go to Batfeld. Batfeld has holotape 0, while we were given holotape 1.
Esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Alright, next up is the Molden Center. Oh. Interesting.
Detected. Engaging hostile life form.
Message to Robert Cooper. You're good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Somerville Place is down here. Cutler Bond, Governor's Plaza, Fallon's Department Store, Park, Milton General. huh? We're the weak ones. Right. Okay. My complaint is right next to where we need to go, which is Quincy Police Station.
Hey, this is Jamaica Plain. Stay sharp. A lot of raiders end up here looking for that lost treasure.
I park. Quincy Quarries. So basically, we're just gonna have to keep running until we can. Oh. All right then. A plasma infused Gauss rifle. Sick. Let's keep running. I only need to deal with them because they're in the way. legendary piece of power armor, the only one of its type in the game. Let's see. Quincy Police Station. Lock up in the last locker. Map updated.
Hello? What are you hiding?
Found some ammo over here.
Oh, thank you.
Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Natick Police Department. Which is near Fort Hagen. Well, near Fort Hagen, relatively speaking. It's actually near Poseidon Reservoir. Natick Banks. Sorry, Preston. Will not be avenging the Commonwealth Minutemen today. Alright. Levi House. At Banks. Natick Police Department. Alright. Yeah. After that. I think she's... I don't know. I'm not really. Hey.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Dinner tonight. Me, you, and Arthur Black.
Alright.
Patience are first.
Area of assaults
At
again.
the Cornerstone Grill. Don't worry. Make sure Arthur's on his best behavior. No stabbing the waiter for a fucked up drink order, like what happened in Charlestown. Even though the prick deserved it. Love you. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Next up for 5. Nahad Sheriff's Department. That's almost not. Oh. than that. He wants to be friends. But more than that. Alright. But more than that, yeah. Not because I beat her in the fight.
You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano.
Let's see.
But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say.
Let's see.
Turned that theater into a
South
slaughterhouse.
Boston.
Those people are dead on your orders, not mine. And for no conceivable
East
reason.
Boston.
So let's meet. Just the two of us.
I want.
Talk it all out. You name the time and place. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Honestly, I really don't, but I also Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like it feels a little unfair. I don't believe any of them are. Like, I hate, like, because Lucy hated him. But there isn't one. But there isn't one. Maybe. Just you listen now. Go at the rest. Oh. That feels Yeah.
Message to Charlotte Wen. My dear Miss Wen, I hope you're well. After our little joint venture this past May.
Absolutely not.
If memory serves correctly,
What?
that
Why? Oh. Alright. Next up is South Boston Police Station. Haha. No. Here, sir.
So I got to thinking, why not do it again? We both love the same things. Money and destroying people who get in our way. Together we'll outmaneuver them all. Boston will be ours for the taking.
You know, was it?
Play checkers. We'll play chess.
What? We really need you. Right, we'll get you. Like, you're. Yeah, I think what. Yeah, my orders are not. I refuse to kill him. The latter. I knew exactly how. I did first. Let's see now.
Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute.
That brain.
But I think you give
He is a
Crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down at dinner with these guys.
Now we can go to Police Precinct 8 to get Eddie Winter holotape 8.
And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. Because there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Crackers Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So write your follow-up. Then feel free to tell the cops
They're like,
the weapon is hanging on the wall of Venucci's garage.
I don't think he... Yeah, I think the author not with her, but he said it was just because the problem here is that we never see her motivation. We would have heard about it. Maybe.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar.
Maybe.
Okay, my friend.
I don't think
I thought about it, and I've reached a decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0.
And
you get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe. And
yeah, Dan.
we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your
Yeah,
head.
I think.
Your share instead. I see you getting off easy. Eddie Winter, signing off.
It's a rough. Because redemption is. I don't care about being. Hey, what's up? You don't care about being forgiven? It's not. No, I just care about making. No, I care about making things right. Oh, I hear. Right. Stop being forgiven. He's a. No, never mind. And it's my view. It's very my view. Like, are you to realize that we're probably better flowers first? Yeah. And last one.
Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you?
Hey.
Dublin,
So,
Galway
you got something
Bay,
for me?
Waterford.
Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective.
Yeah, this is pretty much the least interesting part of doing Nick's companion quest. It's literally a scavenger hunt across the map for very little reward, really.
953-728-406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Ironically, he was hiding right next to one of these tapes. Holy crap. Do I hate Altier? I hate her. No. I hate her. I hate her. I am. He's very queer. Yeah, a lot of them are very sweet. Yeah, that. Why if I agree with him? Bet your ass.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry, they did. The game, I know the ambient dialogue is supposed to make the Raiders feel more like people, but it doesn't change the fact that they're still like murderous scumbags. It's just now they're like murderous scumbags that arbitrarily. Like, they still do things like that to innocent people. They're not suddenly, like, tortured souls because they have a few concerns for each other. Like, they're just raiders, man. Fucking raiders. They're evil. And the story. Christmas.
Fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Eddie, it's me, your old pal. Seamus McFuck yourself.
All this time, and the first person that walked through my door is a wise ass. Why couldn't you have been a sexy blonde? Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you call me.
Yeah.
Surviving, and what I got, you can have. The code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb.
Wow. Yeah.
Someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. Shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company. Welcome to your last stand.
Shit.
Yeah, that was Nick's fight.
We're done here. There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
No problem, Nick, buddy.
Someone there?
Oh, you had a name.
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago.
Damn.
One of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
What was it you were expecting?
I just thought this would fix things, but it's not that easy. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Maxing out Nick's social link gives you close to metal perk, which is...
That is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Of course. Let's do it.
Glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, now we're gonna get Curie. Very last one. A1.
Hold it right there. Vault 81.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111.
I'm just a traveler.
Is that so?
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler.
Well, if someone wants in, sorry about that. For newcomers, we like
I'm interested. What is it?
fusion cores.
I already have the fusion core.
Really?
Sure.
I'll be down to meet.
To get Curie, we need to go inside Vault 81.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
Why do you keep yourself so isolated?
Why not? We have warm beds, clean clothes, a solid roof over our heads. Our food and water are radiation-free. We don't deal with the elements or raiders. We're safe here. And for some, that safety and stability is what counts.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
Because the Commonwealth Minuteman.
Still got a long ways to go. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his, friend here?
I'll allow it. security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely.
She'll say this about anyone you bring, even strong.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Hey there.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, just 5 caps.
That's not necessary.
Oh, you're no fun.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, welcome.
Uh-huh.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous. Would you mind donating some?
Sure.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Alright, now we have to having our blood drawn. We need to leave, wait 24 hours, and then come back. Which means I probably shouldn't have done this part on. Man. There. That's also like... I think was after the a lot of these things.
You building a collection or something?
I am, but it's legal ballot. But the reason
have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running
There we go.
as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat.
Excuse
Isn't
me,
that
Dr.
enough,
Forsyth.
Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find?
You know, I was gonna say something about that. Yeah, this because of this. You basically don't add them.
There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret
Oh,
vault.
yeah. He's like,
Lord, I've never heard of
this
such a
thing.
thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from
Because
that
if they-
in that place. You there. How would
What?
you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly say...
I'll do it. For Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby,
Sure.
we'll show you where he keeps his...
Because
There is a... If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
it's those make good villains. He just make you wave how. Aha! You can't do it, me, and you can't do it. Can't.
We've gotta hurry.
Hey, Bobby.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay, like this is the door, right? Alright. Alright. Okay, so the gimmick here is that one bite from these mole rats, you get a permanent debuff of losing 10 points of HP.
And not even worth wasting a pulse weapon on.
Order will be.
Not worth it. I feel scared, right? I'm scared! No, I'm not. I'm just being weird.
sure this whole thing is overblown and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not, we have to do what we can.
Well, this is gonna be a choice for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt.
Alright. I'll find the cure.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Woo! Oh no! I've been bitten.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us a cure.
It's 10 points of HP. Whatever will I do? Fuck. And then they're pretty disgusting. As the author explains, he wanted. He does apologize. Right, close to metal gives you 5 tries at hacking a terminal instead of 4. And you won't get locked out of terminals if you don't make shift. Rest in peace.
Another stranger.
What's up?
Tech security. I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a contagions vulnerable.
Okay. She's waiting for you to say yes because her orders are to wait for Vault-Tec security, and she really needs Vault-Tec security so she can get her job done.
Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago.
Dispersal demons took over.
Pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very
No, you're. It's really point here because of.
you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are
There we go.
a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. I would request we travel extensively and...
Terminal somewhere.
All right. So, maybe. Nah, that's quite. Yeah. Now, see, I think it's just not quite.
The cure. You found it.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Austin will die if you don't give him the cure. So if you want to do an evil playthrough and you got infected by it, yeah, I was kind of hoping you could do more for it since my buddy. Yeah, we're gonna have Austin, but we'll make it right. It's not.
Where am I?
You're in the clinic.
Oh.
Really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth
Oh.
saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
Yeah, no, it's great of you, but son.
Nothing exciting happened here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Why know if he's
For a
still.
friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can.
And yes, you can live here as well.
On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Without your help,
How about something to eat?
Austin would be dead.
Starving.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is
All right.
a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
let's head out.
Well, all right.
You are a scientific marvel, Monsieur Nick. Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
You two watch yourselves out there.
Oh, monsieur, we do not watch, we observe.
That's pretty cool. Alright then, now we get out of here. And we are going to immediately get Curie maximum approval. You're a good kid. Aaron, you're a good kid, okay? It's good actions, but you didn't do anything that bad. Yeah. Right. Warren. So, we have Curie. What that means is we now have to do Curie's companion quest. We have to get her approval up. And the fastest way to do it is defeat that homeless man in Diamond City. Alcohol. Oh. Cricket.
Hey.
Better buy
my big guns now, because you bet your ass are...
Let's see what you have.
Guns, guns?
Uh-huh.
Are we going to see his baseball game? How exciting!
What we need to do here is wait for the homeless man to show up, give him some purified water. That should trick. Huh? Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Crap! Have to use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Hey, believe me, you're right. You see the time. There we go.
Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face?
Sure. Let's take a look.
And there they are!
Okay, so, alright. Alright, since we're gonna be able to... Right, okay.
All those walk-ins wear me out.
Do with only 2 hands.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So many humans.
That doesn't look half bad.
I want to smash something.
The open road and a loaded weapon. Doesn't get much better than this.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Man.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
You are such a fascinating specimen.
Nice. Okay, now we can do Hancock's companion stuff and
City, huh? You know they ain't real fond of ghouls in this. You gotta listen.
Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those institute
Sullivan.
Done as a
two
sin.
slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick, take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better.
Danny, you don't deserve this. Here. Get better, you goddamn man. Beyond that, beyond that, I don't pay attention to these. At some point, guys, I think. Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't pay attention to these people. Like, someone who literally makes her. Boy. Nation.
Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Damn it, won't budge.
Hey, Piper.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Piper, you can't pick a novice lock.
That's it.
You forget your key at home?
Hancock, you need to be here. This is literally your brother that you tell us about all the time, that you never tell us about until now. There's there. But honestly, he... Yes.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Discarded. The Institute.
Interesting.
No, they sent some discount messenger to tell me I've outlived my usefulness. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
What are you gonna do then, McDonough?
I can't go back to the Institute. I can't stay here, but I'm a man of resourcefulness.
So, specifically, the big deal with McDonough here.
Hasn't there been enough bloodshed? Think about poor Mr. Sullivan.
Time to shut you up for good.
You'll never take me alive.
Without a mayor, the city
substitute replaced him with a synth after all. How many years was I angry at that bastard for the wrong reasons?
Hey.
What you got?
Hey.
Got my attention.
Hey.
Hey, when you got time, I got something I still need you to hear.
I'm listening.
It's just being out here with you has made me realize most of my life to this point, I've been running out on the good things I got. I skipped out on my family, my life in Diamond City, took up with you just to get out a good neighbor.
You can't. Basically, you really.
What made me into a damn ghoul. But being here with you for the first time in my life, things have just felt right. And running is the furthest thing from my mind. I mean, I left Good Neighbor thinking I was gonna just sharpen up the old killer instinct. But whether it's fate or destiny or just goddamn coincidence, I ended up with someone like you. I turned one of the nastiest settlements in the Commonwealth into a refuge for the lost. I thought I'd done something I could hang my hat on, but being out here with you has made me realize just how small time I'd been thinking. And that maybe all my running for my life, myself, maybe it wasn't such a bad thing after all.
Running from yourself? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I didn't always look this good. The drug that did this to me, that made me a ghoul, I knew what it was going to do. I just couldn't stand looking at the bastard I saw in the mirror anymore. The coward who'd let all those ghouls from Diamond City die. Who was too scared to protect his fellow drifters from Vic and his boys. If I took it, I'd never have to look at him again. I could put that all behind me. I'd be free. Didn't seem like a choice at all. Turns out it was just me running from something else in my life.
You may have run, but you always ran for a reason, Hancock.
Been trying to convince myself of that for a long time. But hearing that coming from someone like you, I don't know if you understand what that means to me. So let me get to the point. Throwing in with you has been the best decision I've ever made. It's like I found a part of myself I never realized was missing. Which happens sometimes when you're a ghoul. If I hadn't taken up with you, I'd probably be in a gutter somewhere, getting gnawed on by rad roaches. You have been one hell of a friend.
Hell yeah.
I know the feeling. You're a damn fine man, Hancock. I'm lucky to have you at my side.
And God help any of them who get in our way. Well, I know I could stand to listen about how wonderful I am for the rest of my days, but it's probably worth us hitting the road. Thanks for hearing me out, friend.
Maxed social link with Hancock. Now we are isodoped.
Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Alright. Well, looks like I don't get the key inside Diamond City.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
So, you gonna be able to take care of yourself out there?
I have read all available materials on the subject. Will that not be sufficient?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I'm locked and loaded. When you're ready to go...
Ready.
Roger that.
Oh, it is Monsieur Dance. One day soon we must talk of the technological marvels of the Brotherhood.
Sharing technological information isn't permitted. However, if you wish to donate yourself for study, I'm certain our scribes would be pleased.
Man, these talks need...
Heads up.
Go ahead. What's the matter?
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
I'm sure. This unnamed dialogue. Okay.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to out-limit something, monsieur.
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Being replaced by a machine.
Dance, you are a machine.
Be embarrassed. We merely possess different skills.
The thing I really hate about Dance here is that the game doesn't update anything. Anything whatsoever. And I mean nothing whatsoever. About us basically just alright then. Level 149 Mythic Deathclaw. Genuinely as powerful as he should be.
If that's what you want.
Hell yeah.
So, are these comic books educational? Anything of science in there?
I've completely forgotten what that was even about, but it's next to us, so now I can talk to Preston Garvey. Garvey.
What now?
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Heads up. Look alive.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Oh man. Jeez.
Another physician. Tell me, where did you go to university?
University? You're not serious, right?
Right, Curie is another. I'm from the pre-Vault era thing, so she's very ignorant about how bad things have, how much things have changed. Over here, Curie. Come on.
You okay?
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
This only provides temporary relief, but it is a mercy, to be sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
There we go. I can talk.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not
Maybe
a lack of
I don't know.
stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the
I had no idea.
namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I know someone who might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
Weird. Alright then. So this is actually pretty interesting because Curie's legitimately... Curie is probably the companion who has the most interesting relationship with the entire conceit of wondering what a synth is compared to how it's a human being. Because she... Yeah, I have no idea. But whatever.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
You mean research?
In my robotic systems, I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them.
You see, I doesn't really like I.
Well, it's already somewhere between the two.
Honestly, I think someone called it.
What do you know about synths?
To be clear, it may not work. But some synths have cybernetic enhancements that interface directly with their brains. The Institute must have found an interpreter for raw data. That's my hope, at least.
Alright.
So it is possible then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. I've worked on synths before. Giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful.
Alright, he doesn't care. He really...
It can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but
I don't think he's a clown. It's really just that he's very passionate and will admit that the only
they're willing.
No, I like I.
Transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor.
Alright.
When all goes well, I want to be ready for...
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, so now we need to leave and come back. So, the reason we need 24 hours is because the caretaker is a member of the railroad. And because of that, it's possible for said caretaker to... It's possible for said caretaker to... no longer be here. Because you can wipe out everyone in her faction. Mm-hmm. Well, see, I don't know. An idiot. Since I cannot apparently get Dance's perk, Know Your Enemy, legitimately anyway.
Warm spot with a cold beer.
Now that gives me a 20% damage buff to super mutants, ghouls, and synths. That's not an insignificant amount of damage. I deal 1/5 more damage than I normally do against it. And that stacks. Honestly, it lives up to its name. It's nice, good. See, it lives up to its name. So.
Hey.
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
She's already dead, but what's left of her could help others.
I've been hoping the doc could think of something. I mean, she's breathing and all. It's her. You understand. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin. Curie, terminate all...
I don't think... Well, honestly, you can... Well, yeah, I assume someone would.
This shouldn't take long.
That's,
There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself. I feel better now.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist.
I don't think she's immortal. I don't like sin.
He was on his bed.
Because not human.
He said to me, Curie, you must... And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, My insides feel peculiar. What is that?
Maybe grief.
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. To cling to life despite all of this. It is the duty of us all to further that survival.
Excuse me.
Listen, G519 went through a lot, but she was good.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I did right by G5. This whole thing feels shitty. Curie better be worth it.
With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line.
Yeah, here's hoping. We gotta work together, so I'm just gonna say this once. I think I made a mistake. G5 was a friend, and I feel like I desecrated her memory. See you back at HQ.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie.
Interesting.
All this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Are you afraid?
I suppose it could be fear, but something else as well. It is a jumble. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Alright.
Alive.
May I be of assistance?
Your thoughts?
I wonder if the daytime
Right. Didn't have anything else.
As you wish.
Alright. So now... Curie's old robot. Right. Yeah. Curie's a fembot now.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory...
Well, what's a swatter?
Rookie, eh?
Mm-hmm.
See, one team would beat...
Let's see. Okay.
Look, dumbass, that's not how...
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants?
It was America's pastime. A sport that united families on warm summer days. And it wasn't violent. Mostly.
And so many statistics were involved. RBIs, batting averages.
I like my version better. Now!
I simply must share. I have news.
Here we go.
I can think of better things to get excited about.
Oh, that's so. No, I will not let you derail me. I beg to become a saint for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the
Freaking
medical
dude.
arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of Stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
I know it wasn't easy, but you did it.
I find my head full of notions. Experiments. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. my close friend, and I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
What we have between us is deeper than friendship.
You feel this way?
Here we go.
I thought I was alone.
Yes, that's all the women now.
Oh, I am so terrible at this.
It's okay. You mean a lot to me, too.
I dared not hope. When we're apart, I guess and second guess. I should be only thinking about this achievement. Instead, my thoughts, they linger on you.
I love you, Curie.
And I love you.
Now we have the Comet Minute perk.
The world seems so very bright, and I cannot wait to see what becomes of this.
Alright, so that's basically every companion except for Dan. That's every companion except for the one we already killed as a member of the Institute. So, next time we just do the finale. Specifically the finale. Thank you guys for watching.